Alright. Well, good evening. Let's get the show on the road. Let's not have much stuff going. There we go. So yeah. New model and position it a bit better. Where is it? It's either snaps. Okay, we have to change it specifically in P2, I guess. There. That should fix it. Alright. Oh yeah. I really cannot lean forward or else the maybe just look into changing that setting so that doesn't happen as much. Hang on. I think this won't be this much of a problem. Just there we go. Sensitivity. There's no real way to affect the sensitivity for leaning in. Here, movement. Yeah, I already did that. It seems like if I even lean forward a little bit, it immediately tries to change my location. So I'm just changing the sensitivity a bit. Alright, just there. Yeah, there. Let's just keep it with this for now, so I don't constantly move about. It's gonna be a bit more reliable that way. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to fiddle with the settings a bit more, but this is good. Alright. Well, let's get the show on the road. We're gonna start up a new world. And free play. Reset. It's much harder fighters than intended by space exploration on the machine. Okay, interesting. So default biter difficulty is too high. If I swap it to that, what's the setting like here? Enemy expansion, evolution. Okay, so it's all like cranked down to minimum. It really feels like the body just drifts up after a while. Okay, so that's... So I just gotta quickly remember these settings. Because I have very much resources, frequency, size, richness. Because I prefer playing on a real world. Go to that on. So yeah, this needs to be correct. You need to be set to 5. I'm just mimicking those settings. There we go. Those are all.
Is it me or does your VTubers look a bit pixelated?
Maybe because I shrank it down. It's a bit hard to see on mine because my preview is a bit smaller.
That would explain it.
Maybe if I increased, because I have to be a bit careful of how big it is due to my wings.
Yeah.
Here, maybe if I miss out on one of my wings, it's this wing that's important. Oh, right, that's why. I should, yeah, that'll do. So, yes, and also one difference I'm also going to do from last time is I'm not going to preview my world. I'm just gonna have to accept whatever the game gives me right off the bat. So I guess I can't optimize a bit what my start is like.
Does seem to make things more fun, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. Watch me get an oil deposit that's just kilometers away from my starting point.
You get one chance.
Yeah. At least oil doesn't run out. It just produces slower. Alright. That's my seed. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Here we go. As usual, spaceship crashed. Time to get a factory going and get out of here. Yeah, okay. Well then, what's my... Yeah, that's the coronal mass ejection that shot me down. What are you? Yeah, there are all the coronal mass ejections, and basically I'm guessing the ship got caught in one of them and it blew it up. Okay, got a nice starting patch there. There's gonna be my water point. I've definitely landed on a interesting planet. Hey there, Aurora. Yes, you can grab me. Although I don't actually have grabbing mode. But I can blip. Okay, what are you? A core seam? Okay. So what? So core miners now have like a dedicated spot for them? And how are you doing, Rura? Hope you're good. Alright. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Glad to hear it. Let's grab all the starting resources. Spaceship comes with some ammo. RuneScaping as usual. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay, now I'm starting with quite some starting resources. Interesting. Let's go and salvage as much as I can of the wreckage. Oh boy, I just realized something that's gonna make my start a bit... Okay, there are some trees around here, but I'm in clearly a pretty volcanic area, so I'm not gonna have as many trees to work with to soak up pollution. Let's get this all nice and cleaned up. Except for the main wreckage. I'm gonna leave that be, and the base is going to end up a museum piece. I've got some burnables. I do already have this and some tech. Let's see, what should my first tech be? Fuel processing to get processed fuel. Leads to electricity, so that's gonna be pretty important. That's not gonna help me much. Walls aren't gonna help me much. As that takes more than I have access to right now. Yeah, I think just starting with fuel processing is going to be for the best so that I can get... Because yeah, processed fuel is pretty nice and efficient. And yeah, it works towards electricity so that I can actually unlock the... Like in game, in vanilla, you start with steam power right off the bat. You gotta research it in this mod. Okay, don't have a lot of way of fuel yet though. Let's go quickly. Let's see, some of these rocks. Yeah, there we go. This one's got coal in it. Any others? You. Okay. There we go. That's what's gonna get some basic research started. I've landed in quite rocky terrain. Interesting. Okay, but here we go. Basics. That's the spaceship pretty much recovered. Okay, so no, that's the that's the lab there. So yeah, I've cleaned up the spaceship. That's interesting. That there's core seams now. A nice big iron patch there to expand to. A nice big copper patch there. Oh boy, your music's a bit on the loud side. Just turn. There we go. Alright, so. Yeah, those are patches of lava. Thankfully, they don't hurt. Alright, well, right into it. Let's get some iron going. Oh, right. I can't have. I forgot again how you made orange with this. Yeah, that'll do. That's fuel processing done. First bit of iron going. That's fuel processing done. I really am going to want to beeline towards steam power because it's just so much more efficient. So that would mean electricity. That's gonna need another 50. There's electric mining, automation, basic fluid handling. And there's fluid handling. Wait, where's steam power? Oh, wait, steam power now needs green science packs. Oh boy. Okay, they've changed the tech tree from what I can remember. Yes, that's just gonna have to go. Getting a nice amount of stone. Let's just get it. Let's clean up these ore patches so I can access them. Are more or less cleaned up now. Hmm? Lots of stone, good. There's the fuel processor. I'm definitely going to be needing quite a bit of that now. Oh, you're right. Okay, I need stone bricks. Let's make myself a bunch of those. I'm just gonna want to shift this to here. Actually, no, I've got so much stone, I could probably just do this instead. There. I'll get that going. That's it. First off, get some basic copper, stone, and iron production up and running. And let's see from there. There we go. Yeah, now I can make some burners. Oh, Okay, I do have a coal deposit right here. It's a bit hard to see. Okay, probably gonna want to get coal up next. Brick. There. Gonna do what I like to do, which is this. That way they just keep feeding each other. There we go. One more. Okay. This shield lasts for now. Okay, that's that set up. Let's go and pick up that burner lab. Okay, with power so far away, yeah, let's get basically... Okay, logistics is going to just get me the splitter. Okay, so I already have access to normal belts so far out the bat. That's good. Okay, sand doesn't necessarily... Sand will lead to electric lamps. Sand's not really important right now. Medkits. I mean, they need fish to make. No, raw fish, wood, and iron plates. Those are going to be a pain to automate. Don't need walls yet. Don't need military yet. Logistics is my next best bet. 1, 2. Alright, I start with an assembly. Burner lab. You make cogs. You make... Okay, they have not changed that recipe yet. There's the first meteor strike. I'm going to be seeing a lot of those during this. Wood for the iron, wood for that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 burner inserters. Let's just make 5. Do already have access to belts early on, which is good. Okay. Alright, basic needs are being met. Let's fuel up those inserters. That's going to probably be the most annoying part for now, is keeping these inserters fueled. Oop. There. Okay. Fuel you. Fuel you, and put fuel to you. There we go. Basics are set up. This needs 20, so I need 40 iron, 20 copper for this tech to finish. Okay. Next up, we're going to want to expand my resource production.
It's time for me to get some food. I'll be back after that.
Alright, see you. Hey, thanks, Blythe. Appreciate it. Although, I have 2 models now. I also have the gender bent one. I'm pretty sure I've already shared the art of it, but there we go. So, yeah. But have that stick about, that's the point redeemed for it. Okay. that rolling. Yeah, I'm gonna want to reposition this as well now. Okay, that'll do. How you doing, Blythe? Hope you're good. Okay. Good, just chilling. Happy to hear it. So I definitely need to get more furnaces going. I already got 5. I mainly just need to craft myself a few more burner drills. Let's also do this, expand my coal production. What I should probably do is first things first is probably get the fuel processor up and running. Because the fuel processor is pretty cheap to craft. Yeah. Doesn't need power initially either. Okay, so let's change this up. Few more burner inserters. Alright, now I just need to jumpstart this. Okay, I don't need to set a recipe for it. Alright. It's gonna need a moment to start up. Hey there, Midnight. Hope you're doing good. Is it actually working? Hang on, I got this going away. Yes, it works. Okay, I can actually wave my hand and have the wind wave. Although it's a bit inconsistent. Okay, there. Oh boy, the pollution's already spreading pretty quickly. That's not really getting the machinery going. That's something I do want to try this time, is be a bit more proactive with cleaning off spider nests. Yeah, sir. Admittedly, when I had the webcam in another spot, it was doing a bit better, but I moved it back to its default spot. Because in there, it captured the face a bit better. But yeah, I'm gonna have to experiment a bit. Find settings that I like and so on. Logistics done, so I now have underneathies and splitters. Honestly, with how close the biter, how soon I'm gonna have to deal with biters, I'm just gonna research militaries early on so I can get the turrets, so I can defend my base. Okay, I need a bit more iron copper. I'm just gonna plop these in here and just refill when necessary. let's also put the last bit of the processed fuel in here, just to speed up processed fuel production. I'm going to want a lot of it. This is what's going to be powering the majority of my machinery until I get access to steam power. Okay. It's just you. 5. 5. These are all running out now. Here. Let's see, how's this? It's got 1 spare. I think I can chain another lab onto this. Just to speed up my research a bit. That just needs a whole bunch of iron. Okay. Where'd you get the... Oh, it stole the coal from the freaking... Okay.
Okay, I'm back. There's not my dad's making spaghetti.
Okay. Want to get military up so I can put some turrets down here. Because that barter base is going to get activated pretty soon. Alright, then I'm going to have to deal with that barter base over there. I want to immediately start turret creep or not, is the question. The sooner I get rid of the bases, the better. Right, that's the thing. This thing can actually feed like 2. Oh jeez, really? Okay, I'm gonna do some squats. Be right back. Alright. There we go. You got me to get to move in there. Alright. Getting a nice stockpile of processed fuel going. Well. I do think processed fuel is way more efficient. Yeah, that's got 4 megajoules. That's got 10 megajoules in it. So, yeah. They have way more fuel. How much do you actually need per? I think it's a 1-to-1. Okay, gun turrets researched. I'm not going to be seeing these techs for a very long time. What to grab next? And this will give me to concrete and glass. And then to electric laboratories. Walls will lead me to military tech, but I need green science for that. And if I go electricity, I can start... Funny forging it. If only it were that simple, Rua. You can't invent stuff by smashing it with a hammer willy-nilly, unfortunately. You gotta learn how to smash it in the right way. Okay. But yeah, I think taking electricity next, just so I can start getting the infrastructure promote. Yeah, nice. It works in Dave too. Fair enough. But that's just repairing stuff, isn't it? It's not necessarily researching new tech. Oh, there's gonna be lots of rocks and stones here, alright. Alright, let's get electricity going. It's quite interesting that, yeah, I mentioned it before, in a vanilla game you basically start with electricity. This you have to first research it and everything that comes with it. That's doing good, that's all doing good. Yeah, so I can expand this. Yeah, getting another burner. Has should really put down. I'll organize my hotbar once I have more stuff. There we go. Now's not really the time to really be picky with my hotbar. Fire chest in. There we go. Boop. What was the keybind? Oop. Alright. Oh dear. How do I disable this? Pretty sure this is... Yeah. Ah, okay, you can quick create blueprints that way. Okay, I need to remember that. Oh, and I've now marked all of these for disassembly. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna figure this out. And I'll just grab this for now. I forget what the button combination was for. Just double check this. Controls. What's the... No, it's not the pipette tool. Ah, there. Copy entity settings. It's shift right click. There. Yes, I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Don't have any fuel on me at the moment. Fix that later. I have 2 more lamps. Oops, because I'm not beautiful. Oh jeez. Wow. Why does all this stuff get marked? I didn't even select it. Everything's running out of fuel. These take priority. Okay, the attack is imminent. I already researched turrets, right? Yeah, okay, gun turrets are good to go. Let's get an ammo plant going. also got a mark for deconstruction for some reason. Dang it. Okay. Pollution's already going off the map too. And I've landed in a rough spot. I need to get the resource together for a turret or two. So I can start defending my fledgling base. Yeah, I should also grab walls. I really need electricity first of all. Okay, I guess I'll protect these. Need to bump up iron production even more. Precious iron. Oh, nope, didn't mean to put the coal in. There we go. Let's put the coal in here. Okay. I guess I didn't need these second labs. Oh well, they'll be useful later. I'm starting to get to the point I want to consider just getting a basic smeltery going. Okay, basic electricity is done. So I could go... That needs 100. That needs 100. Basic fluid handling needs 50. Then for basic fluid handling, I need fluid handling. And for fluid handling, I can get to steam power. But to get to steam power, I first need to go through automation, electronics, logistics. Okay. Oh, man. I could have sworn Steam was still at least a red tech initially. Okay. With the way that things are right now, I do think having some walls up would be a good idea just to protect my turrets. I got so much stone. Let's start cooking some up. What's that? Burning a hole in my inventory. Quite some walls. Got enough space for turret. This was going to be protecting my labs. You see, the first attack will be coming from here. Yeah, it's already absorbing my pollution, so that's no good. Could be an attack coming from below because I can't see far enough yet. But there's definitely going to be an attack coming from there at some point. But for now, let's defend the area that I know will be in risk. Okay. It's gonna... Fortunately, the size of my base, I'm not gonna have to worry about meteors all too much quite yet. Yeah, I do think I'm reaching the point where I need to think about no longer doing this all manually, getting it automated, at least a little bit. I do have splitters now, so I can divvy up the duties. So let's get the basics. A basic smelting array going. That for now is just going to be entirely self-powered. No electricity for me, not for a while yet. Okay. So let's plan out the basic smelting array. Yeah, let's do 5. Let's do 5 per resource. Be careful I don't run out of belts too soon though. So let's start with it. Yeah, let's just start with iron, because I need iron for belts. And a lot of other things, honestly. Early on, iron is so important. But then later on it swaps over to copper, and that's when things get messy. Okay, that's the stone walls done. Okay, I do have access to basic electricity generation at the moment. But yeah, let's start making a... Yeah, so that's just going to give me access to that. And you unlock the tank and the pump and all the other fluids, basically. Okay. Let's move this. Yeah, let's for now limit it to the iron. Let's avoid doing anything all too fancy. So, what I want to do instead is have this belt go here. And then I have to set it up, the iron ends up on this half of the belt, like that. So that way, yeah, this always offloads far side. Yes, okay. So for the downside of this will start cutting into my processed fuel supply to fuel everything. But it's just gonna take gonna have to deal with for now. Okay. This will greatly speed up iron production, which is something I definitely need to. Oh yeah. Alien base is about to get hit, and there's probably one around here too. Oh boy. I'm gonna need more turrets, I think. I have a lot of iron in my inventory. Let's get rid of that. Where did it? Oh no. Oh no. Where did that stone come from? Oh well. Let's empty my inventory out a bit. There we go. Okay, this is gonna greatly help. With that at least. And it's gonna fill up eventually. I'm just going to grab it directly. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna want at least one more turret now to protect my smelting array. Put that there-ish. Then maybe another one down here just to make sure my flank is covered. I don't want to dedicate too much to military when I have other techs I have to be researching. Okay, let's put that there. You there. I don't have much ammo. I can afford to put 100 here. Okay, now create walls. Let's make a few of those. And make a turret. I'm back at you. How you doing, Baloo? So the same as always. Happy to hear it. Alright, yeah, let's put this turret here. There we go. I haven't seen you for a while, Baloo, so I hope, alright then, right now things are going good on your end. Also, you okay, Q? You've been quiet for a while. You've got yourself muted in case you haven't realized. Yes, isn't here at the moment. Okay, yeah. Lucius hit that. Lucius is starting to hit that, so yeah, we got that turret there up on time. Okay, that's basic fluid handling done. Cannot go further than that yet. I could do electric mining, so I don't have to worry about it anymore, but then I'd have to first get the basic power grid up and running. Which needs these. is it? At least I can start transferring over to an electric grid so not everything is burner. That should hopefully reduce my pollution a little bit. So, burner turbine. It's going to go somewhere where I can give it priority. How big were these again? You know, what should I... Yeah, let's... Electric, yeah, I'm gonna need electric mining and automation sooner rather than later. Just so I can get the I'll get down to the power grid. Do I already have electric inserters? Yes, I do. Alright, how big are you? Oh, okay, not all too big. Yeah, basically, I'm gonna want to change how I handle putting these on. I do have to kind of enable this because how things are set up. Do it like this. Then put you here. That way it's going to take priority essentially. Actually, the best way to ensure it gets priority is a splitter. So I do this and then put output priority to there. Okay, not gonna plug it in yet because I don't actually have an electrical grid to attach it to at the moment. That's my ammo. Okay, I really need to get more ammo. One on the first attack's gonna hit me. Alright, so let's get the basics of the power grid established. Oh, there it is! Off the direction I was expecting it from. So there's definitely a nest down here. If an attack came from the south. That reminds me, I should probably get the SMG. There. It's better than the pistol at least. And also let's get some armor. Go. So definitely gonna want to put a turret here just to protect the southern approach. Any more iron? Yeah. I definitely need to get up to electricity soon, so I don't need to constantly refuel everything. Guess that turret's created. Some more walls. Let's put this turret here. Let's see, that should, yeah, that's gonna give good coverage for my base. There. Okay. As the immediate area is somewhat secure. Mining is coming along nicely. Yeah, these are unnecessary for now. Let's set up another array of this. Like so. Gonna need 3 assemblers. Iron. Never enough iron. What was the okay, I need to find this. What was the quick drop? What's just said? Yeah, there is that. Okay, lovely. That's gonna make things a bit faster. Another meteor. Okay, should be glad it's not Project Meteor. Okay, there. Let's all this fueled up. This is going to increase my pollution even more, but I need to speed up my research. Or rather, I want to speed up my research. Okay then. Alright. I was just saying, you know, it's been a while, so I hope you've also been good in the meantime. Okay, here we go. This little science array should keep the ball rolling for a nice little while. I do feel a little blind without access to my good old radars. Okay, so next up, automation. Alright, let's actually start establishing the power grid. Okay, so I'll stick to burners for now. We're good on holiday. Also, was doing G2. V2? Do you mean Destiny 2 or another game? The skulls makes me think of Destiny. Ah, Vermintide. Fair enough. Copper. You're out of fuel. I keep the ball. All right. So the first thing I'm swapping out is going to be these. Bases now. Okay, so now I've got potentially 3 bases now that are going to be grumpy with me. I think once I have the basics set up, I'm going to have to go head out and just smack them so I don't have to worry about that for a little bit. Can't have these. To avoid contamination. There. Okay, that's the basics of the power grid starting up now. Research still going, more or less. Let's get out of iron though. There. We're seeing iron production is going pretty good now. I need to bump up copper at this point. Should do. Oh, hang on, count filter. Oh. Whoa. Okay. That's a sizable attack already for this level. Okay. Basically, cat out of the event skull becomes some more difficulty. Okay, so wow, so it really cranks it up, huh? Neat. Okay, stone walls are gonna be a pain to replace. I'm gonna do the cheeky thing. For an extra bit of buffer. Okay, automation is researched. Next up is electronics. Then I can get to the logistics science pack. Okay. Use pipes as a cheap additional wall. If I replace pipes, then you just build repair packs at the moment. Actually, yeah, let's just start transitioning to electric grills. Do I have enough copper? No, I need Let's try to mod it. Oh, that's nice to hear. Are you looking forward to Dark Tide? Oh, that's why this is no longer working. It's used up the copper. Okay. Yeah, but I don't have money. Oh, that's a shame. I think I'm gonna have to start slowing things down. I'm not a very big fan of the size of my pollution cloud at the moment. It's pretty big for this early on in the game. Because there's barely any trees where I landed. But swapping over to electric should help things out a bit. See, how much pollution do these make? 4 per minute. You make 34 minutes. You make 2 a minute. Oh boy. Okay, I think there's something wrong with... I think something did go wrong with the difficulty. Let me go back to the main menu. I don't think the attacks are supposed to be that big that early on. Let's see, if I load game, can I check its settings? No. Okay. Well, it's a shame. I think I want to restart because I think something did go screwy with the difficulty. Because it did warn about it. It's strange though, because I turned it down. Oh, that's evolution. Let's see, what is... Ah, that's one thing. It increases the starting area size. That's the big change. Hey there, Dress. How are you doing? Nice to see you dropping in from the Gek deck. Yeah. Yeah. In my initial save, when I tried this like half a year back, they just did on real world pretty much default settings, and it went alright, but then I got to a point where it became so damn hard to keep expanding. Okay, so yes, it's just pretty much these are cranked down to minimum and starting area size is cranked up. See, I do just like playing on a, but this, I mean, it's all average. How does that compare to? So the big difference is that's cranked up, these are cranked to 553 honestly. Yeah. I mean, honestly, when I gave it a go back a bit, it was fine with real world. Maybe it's just because I got lucky with the spawns, because I chose to actually, you know, keep loading the map until it was something I liked. But I see there's been quite a few changes to space exploration since I've last played it, so it wouldn't amaze me if since then a few other things have changed too. I know, yeah, let's just try space exploration default. But apparently it's, here we go, reset. That puts you up to 200. Enemy bases, let's leave that as it is. What's that noise? I'm guessing it's from the background. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just see what it's like when I just do space exploration default. I'm not gonna preview the world again. I'm just gonna go in and deal with whatever it is that gives me. And I'm near a desert. Oh, well. On the plus side of a bigger starting area, it should be easier to manage. I definitely want to find out. I'm guessing these are for the deep core drills. Instead of you just plopping them down, they have to be on these seams. I like that actually. Then it's a bit more consideration necessary for them. And like in the version I play, it was just like the more you put down, the less they would dig up. But now it's they have to go into designated spots. That's nice. All right, let's try this again with feeling. All right. Still have okay, fair enough. Yeah, infinite resources are infinite. Oh yeah, before I forget. Let's try and get. I always forget what the combination is to get orange, but that'll do. That's more or less the default color. Yeah. How you doing, Brutus? Hope you're doing good. Also, Q, if you are here, you're still muted, by the way. Are we up to anything? Okay, good to hear. Just a lazy day, yeah? Let's see, that should be... Yeah, that's the mess pretty much cleaned up now. Okay, let's go find some big rocks. Here we go. But yeah, the furthest I got before I decided to take a break was essentially I was starting to get space science going. And it kinda broke my brain. Okay, yeah, let's just get processed fuel going while I get everything else established. Yeah. Let's get some basic iron going. Is there any more easy accessible coal? Not much do I have big rocks, unfortunately. Oh, there's one. Yeah. So that's what a core seam looks like. Oh. Nice. Yeah, but I think when I get to the first step of science next time, I'm just gonna brute force it. It's like, okay, just launch some rockets up with the resources I need and just hope things, you know, and just have things sort themselves out on top. You know, save the actual optimization when I have access to the more advanced rocket systems. Because I think that's why I kind of just floundered in the end of my previous ones. I spent too much time trying to optimize something that I just didn't have the tech for at the time. Alright, do I want to beeline it for Steam? I've got a much more space to work with now, so yeah, let's beeline for Steam, just so that I don't have to deal with burners for all too long. First, I need to get some stone bricks. Okay, Q's gone so long. Hang on, I'm just gonna... There we go. I'll put him back on once he's actually back. Get these two going for coal production. Go. I do have a basic burner already. Let's like that. There we go. Just to start putting down the start. Next up, we're gonna want to get stone going. There we go. Okay, I think honestly next up I should just immediately get the processed fuel fuel processing plant going, because it doesn't need copper. So, you know, I've never used these, the sleeping friend. Set me free. Creates one friend. Okay, I can now to you. Here. Getting basics established. Now it's time to get this set up. There we go. Processed fuels now coming online. Much better stuff than coal. Alright, while things are building up a little bit, I'm gonna quickly pop off to the back for you. Right back. And back. Okay, good. I wave at you. Hopefully that worked. Because I have Discord over the stream preview, so I can just see the chat, but I cannot quite see the stream preview at the moment. Okay. You know, I'm gonna put you there so I have quick access to you. Okay, there we go. I can now start researching. Don't have, let's see, it's 50, so I don't even have copper going, actually, never mind. Let's first get copper up. 2. And also, let's get some more iron. Okay. Maybe I wanted to actually expand that a bit more. It was not going to last long, but I may as well just get there we go. There. I'll speed that up nicely. Okay, copper's going, iron production is better. We'll start doing some research. Actually, at this point, I may as well. On the other hand, I'd be currently a bit too much for me. Let's save up for now, so I at least can get the resource committed for electricity. The sooner I get to electricity, the better, so I don't need to constantly keep refueling everything. Let's bump up iron production even more. And if I at this point want to expand iron, it'll be by setting up for a smelting plant. Okay. Well, already getting close to the point where I was in the previous one before I got completely overrun. So that's good. Alright. Okay, now I'm at the point where I can feel like I can actually. Copper, go. Alright, things are going pretty good already. Alright. So yeah, I'll see if this is gonna become my proper midweek stream game. Well, it would be nice actually. So that puts a current schedule essentially at Mondays is art, midweek Factorio, Sundays Satisfactory. A very productive schedule, if I do say so myself. Yeah, because of how my job goes, of its scheduling, essentially how I have it planned is that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is one of those days I'm going to stream on, because it very much depends upon which of those days I'm free with my job. So, yeah. Okay. Pop. It's a little science array. Should do the job. There we go. Processed fuels now starting to build up very nicely. Oh, thank you, Midnight. Yeah. do at some point just kind of get in a loop of just constantly having to refuel every bloody thing. Which is why I am rushing to Steam, so I don't have to do that. Let's just have these be decently stocked up like that. That's the downside of Z inserting everything, because it just stacks, puts it in small amounts. This way at least they'll keep going for a bit. They've stalled due to a lack of iron. Okay, I do think I'm at the point now where I can get a basic. Oh. Should have noticed that sooner, this big rock field full of that coal. Okay, that's that researched. Yeah, probably just go for electric mining right away, just so I don't need to keep refilling my miners all the time. Should get the research going again. I could do with a second fuel processor at this rate, but I mean, there's a whole bunch stored inside of it because the inserter can't keep up. Alright, you're out of copper. Look at that pollution cloud go. Okay, I got an iron ore patch there, stone patch there. There's my next copper patch, there's my next coal patch. And all the stone patches spawn next to each other. Okay, definitely do want to be a bit more on the ball, making sure I always have a resource patch I can expand to should I start running out. Because that's something that my previous game struggled with. Not gonna expand this much more, honestly, because that's gonna have to be replaced anyway. I should probably increase my copper production at this point, though. So I can stay on top of that a bit better. This one's about to run out. Still is filled up. Okay, and I can get the basic power grid going now. Oh, I'm out of basic stone. Oops. Joink. Look, it's not gonna fit. Welcome back. Alright, let me turn your avatar back on then, because you were still in here, so your avatar was just constantly there, just staring. So I turned it off. Alright, see ya, Vitros.
How's Factorio going?
It's going alright. I kinda had to restart because of turns out some of the base difficulty settings are not meant for this mod.
And did you get a better or worse start than the first one?
Well, I've adjusted it a bit so that my starting zone is bigger.
Okay.
Oh, I put iron here. It's supposed to be copper here. Oh. Was wondering when someone was gonna do that. There we go.
Much better.
Alright. Just now it's time for automation.
And that way I'm back down to 69,000 points.
Okay, now it's time to get the power grid up and running. Thank you. There we go. Add some water. Okay. So yeah, built the burner. Let's just plug it in directly for now. I hope food was good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Good. I'm gonna want at least 2 electric drills. Yeah, now I'm getting to the point where I need to really crank up copper production. I do think for a gender bender, I'm gonna do the same thing as Draco and actually implement a timer just to find a smooth way of implementing it.
Sorry, what? Draco has a time limit?
Yeah, when Draco does his gender bender, there's a 1 hour time limit.
Nah, okay.
Okay, there we go. That's gonna have to process fuel. It's automated. Everything's welcome back to us. And well, you know, see, I actually got 2 models. Because someone redeemed the gender bender. Hey, glad to see you approve. it's time to start swapping these out for electric drills. Oh no. Seriously, there's a tiny bit of copper right there. Yeah. I think I noticed it before the line got too polluted. That's... Oh, that's such an annoying placement for one little bit of copper. Let's put it like here now. Oh, so much iron. Okay, let's have a basic iron smelting plant down here. And then we'll just go to want to redo something there. Oh yeah, I do have... Yeah, I do immediately have electric inserters. So I just need to worry about the fuel for the smelters. Good. That was probably a bad idea. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Let's get the basics of that established. Considering how much iron I need, I'm just going to do this. There. Okay. I've got a proper iron smelting plant up and running. I don't want to actually have way more miners. Let's just wait and see for now. Research has stalled. Let's actually get that rolling again. Definitely gonna want a few more iron drills. Oh, actually, no, hang on. I've got so much frigging raw iron. I'm just gonna dump it in here. There we go. Okay. So now let's just work on transitioning all of my resources over to drills. Okay, it's already maxing out, I think. Actually, is this max production? Okay, the max production is in the megawatts. I'm still in the kilowatts. Okay, I'm good for a while. So... Oh, I don't have logistics. I don't have splitters yet. Oops. I'll just have to do with another inserter, I guess, for now. Actually, this could do speeding up. They are faster, right? Yeah. Actually, no. Let's make sure I at least have one of these going, just to at least always have some being made. I transition over. First off, let's get some more iron up. Yeah, because I don't have splitters, I cannot separate these quite yet. So I'm just... Oop, actually. Yeah, that'll do. Don't need to worry as much about bouncing right now. Still in the kilowatt range. Good. Good. Two more drills. This one's going to go into the copper. Oh, I need to restock my labs of iron. I have to wonder, is there a button to quickly get the produce out of... I don't think there is. Will be handy for the early game. Got one loose bit of iron. Also, I do appreciate that this is small iron electric poles, so you aren't just dependent on wood for your power. Control click. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Dress. This is one of the things I like about at least streaming. Okay, I think I should probably get logistics just so I can get the splitters. It's gonna make things a bit easier. Yeah, for putting stuff in, I've been using Z, but that just drops it in individually. I'm guessing there's one for dropping in a stack too. Control click while holding something. Ah, okay, good to know. Thank you. That's very handy. But due to... logistics is about to finish. I'm gonna wait for logistics to finish, then I'm just going to take that stuff up. Okay, but there we go. Now I'm getting some good iron production up. To remember to actually start using the control click. Alright, I got basic assemblers now. Good. Oh, actually I have more than enough burners. I needed... Oh, I have stone again. Okay, that's logistics researched. Trades. So let's see here. To get to steam... Yeah, so basic fluid handling, electronics, logistics, steel... Fluid. Okay. Let's get myself a splitter. And I will be organizing my hotbar another time. It's just not worth it at this. Oh, I'm out of belts. Or actually, I can craft quite a few. Iron production will do for now. I got a lot of iron. Now I need to get a lot of copper. One thing I should probably do, hang on, is get another electric drill. Let's just want to extend that drill is going to be dedicated to stone mining. You just deposit right into a box. I can't quite reach it. Dang it. Okay. Basic fluid handling is coming along nicely. Yeah, I think honestly I'm not gonna bother with even establishing a bus until I at least have green tech unlocked and have have an proper and have steam engines up and running. It's fluid handling done. So next up. Next up, it was circuitry into green tech. That was it for steam, right? Let me double check. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I also need to. Yeah. Let's first do steel processing then, because it's kind of isolated. Researching at a pretty nice rate now. Oh yeah, I don't want to overdo it on stone. Too much copper in inventory. Let's at least have 4 smelters going for copper. Go. Okay, so now I just gotta make sure I stay on top of my research so that they stay nice and fed. Yeah, copper needs to be restocked soon enough. Okay, but I have a very nice little starting base here, I have to say. My water could do for refill. Hang on. Okay. It's all running. Don't actually have enough iron to feed all of them for now, but it'll do. Just in time for the copper to run out. Lovely. All right. I think I can start planning a few things out now. Right, I need to actually start swapping my assemblers over to electric now. And start swapping out all of my burner inserters with electric inserters. Strongbox. A reinforced 2x2. Storage size 96. Oh, this is new. Steel axe would be nifty, but I'm gonna do electronics first. So yeah, let's start swapping out all of these burner inserters. With electric inserters. Seriously, you're like right in the gap. Temporarily, things are going to just shut off because these power poles don't have very good reach. Okay, for you to be fueled. Okay, that's all of them. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's just start with 5, because I can just turn the others into more. Okay, you know, I was talking about how the torsos weren't quite aligned on the 2 different models. You're muted, by the way, Q.
Derp.
If I'm not responding to you for a while, maybe check if you're muted.
Yeah, I'm just kind of with my head in the clouds.
Mm. What are you? Damaged. But yeah, but the artist has fixed the little torso length issues. Now they're both the same.
Hey.
No, I'm gonna fix that between streams because we're live and all that. Right, I was going to put a simple machine here and just boop, boop, boop. I do love how easy it is to swap out perhaps how easy it is to update machinery. Hey there, Lady Pixel. Thank you for dropping in. That there's the artist of of the model. She did a pretty good job. I'm very pleased with it. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Lady Pixel. Alright. I've got plenty of stone. Very low on iron. Boop, boop. There we go. This can just kind of keep going. Let me see. Yeah, I am because Q here, the other fella you see on stream, he used a gender bender point to redeem. So.
And I say I'm a ladies' man.
Why is research stalled? Oh, it's just because these packs showcase. Yeah, please do, because then I can start properly sharing it about to others. Why are they suddenly having a hard time actually keeping up with the science packs? Interesting. Well, yeah. At the moment, I don't have a timer set up between the two forms, but I probably should do, because knowing how things tend to go, if I don't have the timer, I'm just gonna spend like 10 minutes in the beginning, normal, and then be immediately gender bent. Don't need
I don't
these.
know, it's still quite a bunch of points to gender bend you, so...
Yeah, yeah. There's one built into the stream deck. Ah, good to know. Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of advanced, you know, I'm very much just, okay, I just plugged it in, let's just go. I definitely need to at some point really just go through all my stuff and customize it. Okay, Logi Science Packs established. It's time to set this. Yeah. An address, yeah, say hello to Draco. It's with him that I co-stream on Sundays, along with a few others with Satisfactory. So, yeah. Okay. Ooh, radar. That would be nice to have early. But yeah, okay, I think it's time now. Now I've got the basics up and running. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dress. Appreciate it. Now I think it's time to actually start establishing at least a rudimentary production facility. Get everything nice in one spot. Before I do that, let's automate belt production, because I'm gonna need a lot. Are you? Oh, it's because you're full. Time's up. Alright. Safe travels, Draco. Yeah, I'll just put on a stone for now, because this is going to be temporary. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, that needs single cylinder engine, and then you make the belt. Right? Right. Belts is now a 3-step process. Technically, this does not need to be alone, but yeah. Oh wait, you still need iron plate. Okay, that's all wired. Okay. Okay, now I'm entering the megawatt range. Radar finished. Radar's definitely gonna do a number on my power grid. Yeah, 300 kilowatts. That's not too bad. Okay, now I'm just kind of just gonna grab nice, like nice to have. Right, that's gonna take me to electric labs. That's all red. Let's do that. Okay, so where am I going to build this? Probably start here-ish, and then move north. If I go east, cliffs, down, water, west, water. Yeah, going north, sure I'm gonna have this pond here to deal with, but just means I just have to just build on one side of the bus during that time. Okay, so set up the smelters here-ish. How do I add waypoints again? Yeah. Okay, sand processing onto glass. Okay. So let's see how many. Let's start with 5 refineries, 10 refineries, smelters rather. Set them up here. Which direction do I want to have them go? If I'm going north, then let's have the smelters going. If I have them going east to west, honestly, I should not put too much thought into this because I'm probably gonna end up replacing this soon anyway. That. It's iron. These belts are just gonna be markers. There. Right, I need an underneathy. I use those to gauge distances. Ugh, now I wish I had grenades. Okay, that's iron and copper's line set up. It's gonna go in like that, up like that. Okay. That way it's not gonna be all too painful to plug it in. Yeah, leave this as is for now, but it's all gonna have to be rerouted soon. Very nice. Belt production's going lovely. Yeah, okay, so I need to get some splitters. Okay, at this point, let's rework my pop bar a little bit. That'll do. Oh, okay, splitters only need iron. so yeah, I'm just gonna have iron just go along here, up and like that. Processed fuel is just gonna go down the middle, and well, copper is just gonna go like that and down. Simple enough. And you say that. Simple enough is never quite so simple. Okay. So let's get the basic belt tree established. So, whoop. Yeah, let's start this early on by doing it like this. Sure, it's a bit more resource intensive, but that way it's at least a little bit future-proofed. Okay, electric laboratories. Okay, and then from here I can do this. Let's for now take these this far. Okay. I just gotta link the iron up to that, and then it'll be good to go. That's also... Sorry, iron. It's going like this. Let's add a second belt, just for to be the safe side. A gap. Okay, that's where the processed fuel comes in. And that's where the copper comes in. This power pulls right in the way. Ah, there we go. It was unnecessary. Okay. There. Okay, let's break this. Put the excess into here. This up. Link it up. Okay, there we go. That's alright. I need to actually connect to the grid. Okay, let's also queue myself up a radar so I can start getting an idea of what the lay of the land is like in my immediate area. Oh, right, I never actually got the fuel connected. There. just gonna remove these inserters and just let these furnaces empty themselves out. Probably want to balance this. Electric labs, but electrical labs are going to need glass. That's going to have to wait. Optics, walls, military, faster inserters. Let's get the fast inserter. Though at this point, we're going to be fine with the research just kind of burns out, because that area is now due for decommissioning. This is stalled. I had to do lack of gear. Yeah. Oh well. What's the recipe for glass again? Sand, right, the sand comes from stone. Right, glass is one of those annoying recipes. There we go. And nice thing is that I have splitters. I can actually put a drill here and just siphon off the coal into here. Okay, I think at this point, this one, yeah, let's just have it like this. I don't put too much in here. That's the searcher's Dunzo. This is a dead end tech, so let's just snag that to clean up some space. Right, actually I can get rid of just this splitter. I can just do that now. Next up is connecting the copper line. Okay. I need to actually make sure I'm getting stuff going again. So let's first get belt production up and running again. Right. There. Oh, there's some wreckage here I missed. There we go. Let's plop the radar down before I forget about it. Radar Kerberos. I do like these names. And also how they came to be. I think I just missed a window to get my name in the game. Can't quite remember anymore. I got Factorio very early on though. Like, I got Factorio back when there wasn't even a rocket, but it was like a missile battery that you had to build. Oh, and I forgot which version that was. I got pretty close to building it too. That was back when Purple Science, you had to get the alien artifact from alien. Held off. Yeah, I fully get that. But when I saw the video on this by Nerd Cubed, that was the guy. I was like, yeah, this game looks like it's right up my alley, and I picked it up then and there. Man, that was back when the engineer was basically a Power Ranger. I don't seem to know much about the game until I saw the 2020 trailer. Yeah, that sounds about fair, right? Oh boy, I almost accidentally tore down the burner. That would have been silly if I did that. Yeah, let's just introduce a wiggle. Screw it. At this stage, I don't need to be very worried about spaghetti. In fact, this is the best time for spaghetti. Speaking of, I did have spaghetti for lunch today. And you had spaghetti for dinner, Q. How fitting. Bunch more underneath these. Oh, right. Nope, I need to do this the other way around. There we go. I don't remember splitters having a sound effect. Neat. Oh, I forgot to account for another resource. Stone. Because stone is also definitely going to be necessary as part of the smelting array. Because of how much you need it. Because, right, stone bricks are needed for circuits. If memory serves. Yeah, stone tablets rather. Right, I forgot the fact that it uses this stone brick makes right. And I remember how awkward it is to get like basic electronic circuits going. Ah well, it's okay, but yeah. All right, but basics are running. I just need to get stone in right now. Yeah, true. That's a transition I'm always very bad at. It's when it's time to crank up steel production. I always underestimate just how much steel you need, and or rather, how long it takes and how much iron steel needs. It's rough. Don't play yeah, ever. Oh man. I don't think I'd ever be able to do a marathon run of any game, honestly. I would maybe play the game marathon at some point, but a marathon run, Fair enough, Dress. Okay, here we go. That's the humble beginnings of the bus. Let's just clean this up for visibility. Okay. Yeah, now it's just gotta get the brick production set up just that that's done. Let's get one electric drill. Get rid of this. Some more meteors. Oh, and scanning is also, oh, okay. Okay, that's a good sign. Oil is not too far away. That's always my biggest concern whenever starting a new Factorio game is how far away is the first oil patch. Yeah, I goofed on the belt. Oh well. Alright, it's gonna be a bit of a squeeze due to how things are set up. Hang on, I can still fix this one at least. There. Now, I'm just gonna have to bendy around this section because lazy. So there, 1, 2, 1, 2. How much is raw stone? Right, raw stone is needed for sand, which just turns into glass. And yeah, it turns into 2 sand, so I'm best off just putting stone on the bus and just making sand where I actually need it. Plus, don't pulverizers give 4 sand if memory serves per stone? It was something like that. So I'm just gonna do this. Fair enough. Right, because you're on marathon, and so the numbers are very different for you. Everything is 4 times more expensive, but not always. Oh, dang. Okay, use these to gauge the distance. It's effectively... Yeah, stuff in space engineering is already expensive enough as it is, so... yeah. I guess you should consider yourself lucky you're not doing C-block marathon. I've not attempted C-block, but I've heard it's nasty. I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, actually, if I were to follow convention, it should be like that. There. Just leave this belt here as a marker. Dang it. There. Okay. Now I just gotta get brick up to the entrance. And then the basics have been established. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put on the satisfactory break screen while I quickly go refresh my drink, grab a snack, and so on. So I'll be right back. myself an apple, a few simple stretches, just to keep myself going for a bit. Yeah, thanks, Russ. Artist of that is Miss Cannibal, also known as Cannibalistic Tendencies. You very much have Draco, the other fella, in there to thank for that piece of artwork. He's the one that organized and paid for it. But yeah, for our bigger co-op projects, we do tend to have artwork like that. May as well show off some of the other. This is my standard break screen. So yeah, and then there's also the break screen that we had for our Divinity run through, which is a bit more. Well, I think it speaks for itself. Man, that Divinity run was something. We went through Original Sins 1 and 2 as one big collaborative project.
That was awesome.
Yeah. And it took us like roughly 11 months to get through it all. So yeah. That's great. And the thing is, Draco has the VODs of it on his YouTube channel. So if you wanted to watch that, go to his YouTube. If necessary, I can link it. And then you can watch our adventure from his perspective. Okay. Alright. One thing I'm going to want to set up some separate glass production. Alright, let's tear this down. Don't need any more. Oh dear. That was Artosis power pull. Hang on. Oops, sorry about that. I had an apple chunk stuck in my throat. Let's get an extra burner turbine set up just that it's good to go. Because I will need it. Oh, you cannot do that? Oh, okay. It don't work that way. Okay. Let's bump up production now. This is just to get some basic glass production up and running. I got so much wood actually. Let's burn some wood. Okay. Bring power to the bus. Okay, this is all set up. Oops, and good to go. First things first. Let's get red science packs going again. Alright, iron gears are 2 iron to 1. Am I gonna bother busing iron gear? Or should I just... Come on. I'm not gonna do that for now. I can always add it on later. Okay, alright, also 1 to 2. I think I need a bit more space first. Do it like that. Copper along there. Iron through the middle. And a second belt for the red science. I put it a bit too close, but oh well. Yeah, definitely too close. There we go. A nice and simple Red science setup. And this is gonna go like this, and then like that. That way it's out of the way. Plus, I'm not tearing down the spaceship, that's for sure. Everything's gonna stay. Okay, let's get some glass. Alright, let's make some electric labs. Can only make 2. Due to a lack of iron, I'm guessing. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. We're gonna get some time for the stockpile to build up. Let's extend the belts out a while. I'm very much building this the assumption that the red science is going to get moved down the line. Yeah. Okay, what's the next thing? Oh yeah, next up I really should just get the... Ooh, thank you, Midnight. Gotta make sure I don't shrimp up. There we go. Alright. You could undo the gender bend if you wanted. So that's where I would actually no 80,000. Damn. Yeah, well, you've been pretty much here since I started, more or less.
Never have too much fun.
Okay. So yeah, let's get green science going, which needs inserters, and inserters need small electric motors. Small electric motors, iron gear wheel, copper cable, iron circuit. Were small electric motors needed for a lot of things? I'm trying to remember. I think they are mainly used for buildings, not so much intermediary products. So I think I'll have them be their own thing. Not gonna bust them, because, yeah, not enough demand. 6 copper cables, so I'll need 2 assemblers to feed 1. Followed by iron gear wheels. Maybe I should bust iron gear wheels, because they are used a lot. But again, they're mainly used intermediaries. But again, the vast majority of the stuff is intermediary. Okay, well, I know I'm going to want to have the green science production here. So on the other side is where I'll be building the production of it. Okay. Alright, let's just start with the simple part, which is the belts, because that's just a line and done so. But at the same time... no, let's keep it simple. Let's check. 0.5 needs 0.6. So that's pretty much a 1-to-1. And then, yeah, so that's pretty much a 1-to-1. Produces 0.5 and is... needs 1 every 5 seconds. So for the initial Ford, I like to start with just 1 belt production line is good. And the pollution's already killing off the trees here. Nope, that's not lined up right. Or they just... Ah, okay. These are the wrong place. Like this. Actually... that way I need less belt. I can just do that. Okay. So next up was 0.5, also an equal amount crafting time. Then needs burner inserter, which takes about the same amount of time to craft, and then small electric motors. Burner inserters take the same, need single cylinder engines and stick. Okay, if I can feed in directly, I'm going to shift this a bit. So like that. Just worthwhile doing it like this. Not really. Because electric motor needs iron, it needs gears. The copper wiring is going to be the tricky bit. Oh, it only makes 2 per, not 3. Oh dear. I don't really want to belt this, but I think I don't have a choice just to make the copper cable at a quick enough rate. Okay, so... need entirely different things. Oh dear. At least that goes on 1 belt. doing something silly. Hang on. Try out a weird layout. Okay. So. Dang it, of course. So, next up, first I need a few more assemblers. Oh, I just noticed Rusty slipped on into the server. Appreciate it. Just remember, you do need to react to the rule checkbox to get access to the rest of the server if you haven't already. I see you already have it. Nice. Well, thank you for dropping on in. That's my little friend server. I also use it to promote other friends who happen to go live at the time. So, good. Yeah, I just thought I'd make sure because some people sometimes miss it. Alright. Oh dang, spaceship's gonna get in the way. This might actually now be a pretty inefficient way of doing this, but fuck it. Actually no, this is gonna bother me if I don't fix it. There. Oh. Oops. Okay, so. Yeah, this is probably way overdoing this method that I'm thinking of doing. Let's not. That's silly. For now, I just need to get up and running. I don't need to do fancy optimizations. Gearing, plating, which I can just bring along the side, and coppering, which I'll also bring it along the side. So iron will go like this. Actually, no. I'm gonna want. Actually, if I do it like this, like that. Nope, that's a bad idea. gonna... Okay, it's not getting away the belt, thankfully. I am going to make random noises as I think. So I have to do it like this, like that. Copper goes in there. Well, you know from experience, Druss, how mind-bending space exploration can be. Okay, grapple gun. Jump over buildings and cross. Okay, it's not actually too expensive to make. Well, let's get the tool belt. Okay, 781. Yeah, that's a decent starting oil patch. It'll do the trick to bootstrap oil production. Better than no oil, at least. I think I'm just gonna take the iron from here, just to, so that all of the iron for green science is taken off from there, so that doesn't get split up like that. It's gonna make things a little funky, but would be Factorio without a nice serving of spaghetti. Besides, keeping things nice and organized is for the later stages. Not now. Yeah, that's something I'm also trying to get better at, is to not over-plan too early on in the game. Because it's pointless, because you're gonna end up tearing it all down anyway at that point. Plus, you know, once you get bought, you can just trash it and place it somewhere else. Spaghetti chef. Yeah, nothing wrong with a nice big serving of spaghetti. Copper going in, going to the assembling machine. Okay, now I need to transfer this over. Now research is going at a lovely pace. Whoops. There we go. Buzz. Alright, there we go. Green cyan is a run. Okay, green's now getting stocked up, so I can now start to transition to steam power once I research it. Armor. Okay, there's advanced material processing. That's also good to have. First off, fluid handling. Also, yeah, I have the disco lab mod on. It's because it makes the laboratories more fun to look at. Alright. Yeah, this is now gonna start doing its thing. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So I guess up next. Up next, it's time for some circuitry. Hang on, got a message. So that's up and running. I'm definitely going to want to add circuits to the bus, just because of how dang important those things are. And I think that's gonna be the next thing to get running. Let's set up a spot for it. Oh, my iron production isn't keeping up. Let's fix that first. Okay, I had some spare drills, good to go. Oh, yeah, I'm suddenly very iron starved. Oh dear. Let's make sure I get. I'd like at least 2 more drills. There. Okay. Time for steam. Finally. How's my grid looking? Okay, I'm still producing enough, thankfully. Okay. This has become a right and proper mess. Just how? Okay, I need to swap that with a fast inserter. It's just not able to keep up. But now I'm gonna avoid fast inserters until I get the mole up and running. What I could do. Alright, let's see. Am I not producing enough iron ore, or do I need... Okay, I just simply need more smelters. Okay. Oh, crap. Hang on. Up, 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 up. Wish there was a check all button for this. Oh, little hiccup. I need way more inserters, but I'm out of iron. least get more onto the belts. Okay. At this point, I think I might need to get a little bit worried about whether or not the belts will keep up, but that's for later. For now, just get more iron on the belts. That's all that's important now. There we go. Should help ease things up a bit. And I'm definitely bottlenecking on iron already. Okay. More iron. More. I need more iron for more drills. Oh dear. There we go, 4 more iron drills. I might push my power grid to the limit, but let's find out. Alright, steam is researched. Very good. Very good. Yeah, next up, advanced material processing for the better furnaces. I might snag the coal there. So I'm gonna have to set up a filter on this splitter if that's the case. Yeah, I'm gonna snag the coal. And then this, I'm just going to link up to the coal line. Or just shove it in directly. Go. Okay, the grid's still hanging in there. Admittedly, I am not all machines are active because of the iron shortage, but this should help things out. I need to soon think about tapping into the other iron ore. Okay. There we go. They're starting to fill up, but admittedly, not all furnaces are being used right now. once this is set up, it's time to start getting steam power rolling. Okay, there we go. That should produce a nice amount of iron. That should keep the factory going for a little bit. So, how big do I want to start my steam plant? Okay. Get the offshore pump. Alright, I forgot how much iron steam engines need. Oh, that was 7 meteors in that strike. Dang. Right, I need to also get power out to here, just for this dang thing to run. No point in putting in a water reservoir. Okay. So. It's just to be used as a measuring stick. Okay, so that's where it starts. Advanced material processing, Dunzo. Logistics 2, automation 2. Oil? Because if I go down the oil tree... Productivity, yeah. May as well get this nice and early. It's expensive, but worth it. So that's oil, plastic, advanced electronics. I need more iron. Yeah, that's looking a lot healthier already. Okay. Now we just gotta get the processed fuel over. I'm gonna be lazy. There we go. This will be a nice little boost to my power grid. I don't have to worry about it for a while anymore. In fact, yeah, I should probably decommission the turbine burners. There it is, my friend. The sound of progress. I'm just gonna let these burners burn out. There we go, look at that. Okay, admittedly that's including the burners, but... yeah. Much better. At this point I might consider setting up a second fuel processor. That's for when I need it. Still no sign of a biter nest. The radar is still scanning. I don't think there's one there yet. Yes, the nice thing is I do have some trees along this border, thankfully. Yeah, the factory is it's actually starting to resemble a factory. Very nice. Okay. So, while all that's powering up, yeah, time to get circuitry going. I'm saying it as if it's wizardry, which it may as well be. Okay, yeah, I was setting it up here. Okay, some quick, rinky-dinky maths. Yeah, sounds good. It's very important to stay snacked up. Okay, so it needs one stone tablet. Okay, well here it says actually, per electronic circuit it needs 0.8 tablets. Oh, 0.2. So that means that one could potentially feed 5? 0.5 seconds for one. It makes 4 stone tablets. Okay. I think we're gonna want to set up a dedicated stone tablet line. And then feed that to the circuits. And then on the other side of the circuits make the copper cables. Okay, okay. An idea is starting to form in noggin, which is very dangerous. Yeah, so everyone needs basically 2. Because it needs 3, I can actually chain it. Yeah. There's a stone tablet production established. Could do it like that through the middle. And the circuits go along the outside and meet up as they get on the bus. Yeah, that could be doable. Where'd all my assembly machines go? I thought I crafted a bunch of them. Welcome back. Okay, so circuitry. I has an idea. It may or may not work. Some family questions about internet. Family is in a house, is moving to a different interconnection, but something went weird. There. Back. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's the out belt. Okay, then it's gonna take on the form of one more. No, I don't need it like that actually. I need it like that. Okay, I'm going to need at least 2 more. I quite like this layout actually, now that I look at it. It only needs 1 stone tablet per. Fuck it, let's go all out. I actually really need the better power poles. This is getting a little annoying. Oh, again, reminder Q. You've been muted the entire time. But the earlier you get the productivity bonus, the better. So I'm gonna go for that first. I don't mind this mess. It actually looks a little neat now that I look at it. Oops. Oh, nice. Artillery is so nice. Wait. No. Wait, no. Are you saying they put artillery behind space tech? Fuck. Back when I played it wasn't the case yet. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, now I bring copper in there. And then I just gonna have, let's see. Bring you up. 1, 2. There. Oh well. I guess that just means you're gonna have to rely on the tank a bit longer. Or I'm gonna have to rely on the tank a bit longer. Yeah, plus the tank is pretty good in the first place, so you know, it's not too bad. Okay. I've never really looked into the jetpack. Maybe I should. I just like, you know, I just like tanks. I don't think I need some more elaboration, really. The tank or the jetpack? Ah, okay. It's no trick, but it's micro-intensive. Okay. Well, as a very lazy dragon, that sounds like it's not for me. Oh, that. I think I remember you talking about that on the Gek deck. Dang. Anyway, circuitry coming online. It's like wizardry, but for nerds. Massive pain. I can imagine. Yeah, I definitely prefer my tanks. How's the power grid looking? It's still looking good. Alright. I actually quite like this setup like this. It's not too hard to expand either. Yeah, exactly. Although I'm pretty bad when it comes to setting up tileable setups. This one actually came out quite nicely. And because on this side it's loading on one side, it's actually, you know, easy to somewhat double the out throughput, so to speak. Yeah. But that's circuitry up and running. Should I now... Oh, copper's getting very low. I need to up copper production. Oh yeah. the moment circuit production goes online, copper production goes through the roof. Or copper consumption, rather. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think this is gonna, just 2 drills is gonna cut it. I'm gonna want to at least triple that. It also means, ugh. Okay, I need to get military tech going so that I can get grenades. Also, right, I do have advanced smelters, but I first need to get steel production up and running for that. Oh, I got so much fucking wood. You know what? Those burners? I know exactly what I'm gonna use those for now. Here. Just wood. There. This should cover my copper production for now. I need a lot more yeah, also, I need to get the moles set up. Okay, I need to start creating a to-do list. Here we go. I can do. I don't write. I need. Okay, I need to get the to-do list mod installed. There we go. Just I've got that marked for my to-do. And honestly, the majority is just I need specific texts. I need to start researching certain things. Go. Alright. Also, I might want to get another radar positioned up here, just so I can keep an eye on everything. Oh, there's another iron patch. Nice. Okay. Alright, see you in a bit. There we go. That's gonna be a good boost to my copper. Iron is now backed up. So I need to look into getting steel going, honestly. That's okay. Stuff is getting a bit pricey. Yeah, I need to back up and pick these techs up. The resources lost in relation to what I would gain is not worth it. Let's make sure the copper. Good, I now have vision on my entire pollution cloud. Okay, steel production online. Yeah, I can say goodbye to a decent chunk of my iron. I think I need another fuel processor. Medium poles done. Welcome back again. Here we go, military tech. Okay, it just needs military too. Ah, okay, that one's dry. That's a whole bunch of crafting. Alright, well, while you were gone, Druss, I got steel production up and running, because I'm gonna need that eventually. So I can build better furnaces. But first, it's looking like my processed fuel isn't quite keeping up at the moment. So I'm gonna split these up. One is dedicated to powering, to getting the power up. The other is gonna be dedicated to the furnaces. Okay, let's get Miltech. Or the Miltech packs, rather. This will require a split. Okay, it's gonna be easy enough to implement. So I can just put it right here. Oh wait, that was from that, right. Oh well, I'll link that up to the new fuel processor. It's not gonna drop it off on the correct side. Okay, and then break that link. There we go. So now I've got one dedicated to power, one dedicated to furnaces. Milt science pack is finished. Good. That's gonna give me fuel blocks. I'm nowhere near ready to actually properly set up oil. I've got that, I got that. Yeah, okay, so let's now go back to getting the first productive research, which is going to need advanced electronics. Okay. Then let's also here put a splitter for the express purpose of having a storage chest, so that only half of it actually ends up getting stored. Oh yeah, easy access to steel. Plus, when the inevitable logistic bots start showing up, I can just swap that for logi chests. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get some steel furnaces in. Yeah, overall making pretty good progress for day 1. Okay, let's swap you out for you. First thing I'm replacing is the iron, because I need iron to fuel the steel. Okay. There we go. What is the difference in production speed between the two again? Crafting speed 1, right, it's basically double. So yeah, pretty important upgrade. Yeah, but things they're looking good. Much better than the previous save. Alright, let's get next to our radar installation in. Especially now that I have access to the... Oh no, only the medium electric pulse. I don't have access yet to the big ones. Okay. Yeah, circuitry's up. So yeah, next up would be military science, most likely. But looking at the time, it's about 11. That's the usual time I wrap things up, so I still have a bit of my evening left. I'd say overall it was a pretty good stream. Good introduction to my new model. I gotta do some more tweaking to it on my end so it works exactly as I want it to. But yeah, that's it for me for tonight. Hang on, I've got my viewer counted, but I'm assuming it's just 1 or 2 at the moment. Not really worthwhile rating, I feel. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna wrap things up here. Next stream is gonna be on Sunday, as usual. It's gonna be more satisfactory with the crew. Gonna keep on going there. From what I've heard about, the train network is now starting to get established, more or less established on there now. So yeah, that's gonna be nice. So yeah, that's it for me for tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you liked the new model. And hopefully until next time. Nighty night.